And hello everyone. So, as I said, it is Professor Layton today. Well, the game is kinda popular, but I don't think it's the one that I would like myself, because it's mostly like puzzles, and puzzles are actually not related to the plot at all. Just, I don't know. It's a very strange decision to do the game like this. But let's play it, especially the small Layton games. Then Ace Attorney games. Like 11 against 9? I'm not quite sure. Well, it's created by level 5. Well, I believe they mostly famous with their graphic. Because the remake which they made for, how was it called? Oh my god, I forgot its name. This remake for PlayStation 3 and Xbox Remaster for PC. The original was better. Alright, let me check the sound, test. Kinda music maybe a little bit quiet, but I set everything to maximum. Indeed. What if it's possible to alter something inside the console to make it slightly louder, because it's too quiet for me. Okay, and the Curious Village. I believe in Japanese it was named almost the same. Oh no, looks like I must use the touchscreen to play this game. Because I'm pressing the buttons and nothing happens. Oh my god, no way, hate touchscreen games. Yeah, it's touchscreen game. Why? Why the heck? And what? What, there's even touchscreen input for the letters? Oh my god. I simply hate this. I hate this shit. Oh my god, who decided to do this? It's so horrible. Wait a second, also. Will it work like this? Oh, it's working! How? Wait a second. P? Okay, like this. Q? I think it will be not enough letters here. What are you doing? God damn it. Is it really A? It looks like D to me. Yeah, not enough. Alright. Okay. To my dear friend, Norman. Wait a second,
The
what was
things
the
we
default
saw
name?
that day in the village became
Hmm?
a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see,
This pathetic voice. Why, it's not Japanese. God damn it. Didn't you have this? The dub version of this game? Undub. How's it called?
huh?
Why is there already two of them? How are they related to each other?
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
But at least his voice acting, no need to read anything at all. Solve an inheritance dispute.
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that? Oh no, this is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual curiosity.
Still, we'll try to press the
But
buttons
I
here. Oh,
suppose
they're
it would
working.
be
Nice.
best to explain the case before we arrive at our destination. 2 months ago, Baron Augustus Reinhold passed away.
Augustus? I would say Augustus Augustus, really?
Shortly after his death, his will was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least. The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere within this village.
Golden apple. It's approximately... Okay, maybe... Max at max. 5 pounds of gold. It's not very much.
To whomever successfully locates this treasure, I offer the whole of my estate.
Ah, that's a different question.
Naturally, those who attended the reading of the will immediately set out in search of the golden apple.
So you want to find it for yourself?
But in the end, everybody came back empty-handed.
How much years ago was it?
It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until its mention in the will.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
Hold on, he's on the right side, I mean the wheel. It's rather England or it's actually Japan. Because as you remember, in Ace Attorney, they changed it
Quite.
in one of the cases.
Augustus Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death.
One day, will be the voice acting for every single cutscene? It'll be impressive.
What a perplexing individual. I wish I could have met him while he was still alive.
It certainly sounds like you two would have gotten along, Professor. By the way, just what is this golden apple anyhow?
Golden apple?
Some speculate it's a rare antique, while others say it could be a gem.
Gem?
Yet its identity remains elusive. But Luke, I can't shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery. Something huge.
It's kinda wonderful to see that they're moving on the bottom screen, but staying still on the upper.
Aha! Is that your famous intuition acting up again, Professor?
So it's not the first case that they saw in here. I would rather see it from the very beginning. Maybe they will be prequels.
Well, our first step is getting to town.
This is all so exciting. I hope Saint Mystere is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective, Herschel Layton.
Saint Mystery? Not Mystery? Wait a second, how did he say it? Herschel or Herschel?
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective. Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to
Dahlia
investigate
again?
the situation.
Wonderful.
It seems she came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
And you immediately decided to take her up on her request, huh?
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
If you say
Hello,
so,
one.
Professor.
Oh, you're talking about this visual novel that I sent? It's really a visual novel, despite that there's some kind of elements of RPG. To play it, I need to play the previous 20 games, so you know.
We should be nearing the town by now. Look at the map in the envelope and help me with directions.
Of course, there will be only one single true ending.
You got it. What in the... What's this?
That looks like an elephant or something.
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test. We'll need to decipher this map in order to find the village.
And this is another visual novel, of course.
She wants to see if we're capable of cracking the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune. Care to give it a go, Luke?
I'll do my best. A puzzle like this should be a snap for the apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
Also, Apprentice. There's so many references to Attorney.
Very well.
No
then,
wonder
Luke.
there was...
I'll leave this one to you. Think of it as a warm-up for things to come.
No wonder there was a crossover. That's why I'm playing it. Puzzle 001. This means there will be 100 puzzles at least? What the heck are picarots? Oh my god. Hints 1, 2, 3? That's 123 hints or what? My village is on a road that leads to no other towns. So far as I can see, there's no towns on this map at all, but okay. So maybe there's no exit from the road. I look forward to seeing you there. Use your stance to draw a circle around the right village. Listen, I can simply write the circle at any place at all and same touch. Let me touch. Draw a circle around the town in one stroke. Once your second new selection, tap submit. To no other towns. Okay, so those are villages. But is one village and other of the towns or what? Okay. On the road. I don't quite understand what does it mean. On the road, at least. It's the first puzzle I don't quite understand what they want from me. Okay, as far as I can see, there's two villages on this road, right? There's one village on only one this road. Okay, so it's only the top left. Let it be.
Well, here's my guess.
Correct.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Why are we collecting these picarots? What the heck is picarot? The only town that isn't connected by roads to another town. You said village. Village and town is two different things. It's the one in the upper left area of the map. Looks like you're all ready to start solving puzzles. I'm glad that they actually explain it in the end, because you can just simply guess and be wrong, maybe. Well,
There we
now
go.
learned one
now
new
we should be
actually.
able
It's
to
like
make
it
our
likes
way
this.
to the village.
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
Huh? Professor, do you mean to say you already figured out the town's location?
I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. A basic puzzle like that is easy enough to solve with a glance. Anyhow, you'd best gather your things, Luke. We've arrived.
Touch. Oh, at least they made like one single screen, as you can see. Not like an attorney. They were very imperfect. And this music, I always thought it was something else. And now it actually was always Professor Layton. Actually, very nice soundtrack. It will be only on this screen or somewhere else in the game, because it's very cool. Let's touch it. And it's gone, of course. Who's building like this? No, it's definitely a town, it's not a village. Voice acting just finished. Now it's typical visual novel. Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. And we are stuck on the outside. What should we do, Professor? Look over there, there's a man standing on the other side of the river. Maybe he can help us. Investigation, god damn it! Tap an area to investigate. Oh, let's stop right. Inventory. Evidence list. Isn't it? Solved one puzzle, found one puzzle. Template 30 minutes. Hint coins. Are you getting hint coins for pickers, rats, or what? Journal. The most fascinating letter found its way to me the other day. Came to me from one Lady Dahlia, widow to Baron Augustus Reinhold. He later detailed how an unusual object, known only as a golden apple, is to decide how her late husband's fortune is split up. The entire matter sounds terribly interesting, and I've arranged for Luke to accompany me on a visit to Saint Mystery, the site of the whole incident. Why it's saying 1 out of 8? You already saying how many of this? Oh no, this next. The pages. Yeah, but we know how many of this. How many mysteries? 10? Late Baron Reinhold hid this item in Saint Mystery just before dying, and has promised the whole of his fortune to someone who finds it. No one has any clue what the golden apple might be or where it's hidden. Index of puzzles, god damn it. Save. Let's see. Hope it's working. And 3 other items here. Maybe the first one will be people, second building, the third one what? Not even the Layton mobile. Wait a second, why he has the name of the car related to his own name. Could make it across the river, huh? But of course, much as I adore the contraption, just a car, after all. I would like to investigate by using the D-pad, not the touchscreen, it's so stupid. It appears that this drawbridge is the only way in or out of town. Where was the drawbridge? Ah, on the right. Good day, sir. I'd very much like to gain access to the village. Could you please drop the bridge for us? Do I look like the sort to go dropping the bridge for a bunch of fancy-looking outsiders? Hello, Mr. Zedek. Of course not. I understand that he made his own car? No? Which year is this? You got a lot of nerve. You received a letter of invitation from Lady Dahlia. Don't suppose that changes things, does it? From Lady Dahlia? How far? Well then, I'd sure like to lower the bridge for you, Mr. Fancy Pants. But the engine is busted, and I can only move this blasted bridge with the hand crank. There's all these infernal slots I could put the crank in, but I got no clue which one to use. So, smart guy, you got any idea which one is the right one? How can we solve it when we are on the other side of the river? Wait a second, this sounded like an iPhone? There's no way to lower the bridge and get across without inserting the crank in the correct slot. There's 3 slots, you can use each one of them. Choose the slot that fits the crank shown below. Well, let's see. Hold on. None of them? They're all different from it. Okay, let's see, that's Tringle. It's connected to the straight line, right? So it's not number 2. It's 301. Next we're checking the square part. One is here, so it's number 1 in this case. Let's see. Wait a second, how... Tap a slots... slots button to answer. What do you mean a slots button? There's no button.
Here's my answer.
Hello, Kip.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Critical thinking? Which way? Yes, chop? No. Drop the bridge. Why is explaining how to do this? You already did this. Again. I'll do it. Hold on a second. I'll let her down. I'm gonna say it again. I just don't feel right about letting outsiders into Saint Mystery. But if you're Lady Dahlia's guests, I guess, and better. At least give her my regards, you hear? What will happen if I guess wrong? Yes, we finally arrived at Saint Mystery. I'm so excited. I wonder what mysteries await us here. Well, Luke, we'll find out soon enough. Just be careful not to let your excitement cloud your ability to analyze your surroundings. Not now. Say, Luke, this is a perfect time to explain how to move about during our investigation. You have that shell-shaped icon in the lower right? I see it's on the lower, lower right, sorry, portion of the touchscreen at top with your stylus. After you do this, a set of arrows will appear on the screen. Tap 1 to head in that direction. Why we cannot use D-pad? No, seriously. So remember, when you want to move, just stop the show. Go on then, give it a try. Let's give it a try. It's amazing, Professor! That Mysterium appears to be surrounded by thick forest on all sides. Indeed it does. But enough talk of trees. We should head over to meet Lady Dahlia now. Why is this barrel is moving? Nothing happens. Don't you think we should head to Reinhold Manor, Professor? No, don't think so. Oh, hello, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Saint Mystery, where our local expert is the puzzle. Oh, before I forget, you should know that every time you solve a puzzle, you earn a set number of picarats. The more picarats a puzzle is worth, the tougher the puzzle will be. They say lovely things happen when you get enough picarats. Imagine that, a reward for solving puzzles. For practice, try this little riddle that your heart reminded me of. Think good and hard before you answer. Oh my god, another puzzle. The 4 top hearts are all the same height, but the length of each brim is different. In other words, the hearts are equally tall but very inwards. Hello, Keraton. Let's see. I believe I have 16 tickets. So, which one? From 1 to 16. Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. And it's nothing. Sorry about that. Two tickets left for the day. So what does they want? One of these 4 hearts has a brim and height that is the same length. Which heart is it? Should I measure it or something? Hold on, do they mean the horizontal length? We need to count the pi here. What's the puzzles here? Hold on. It should be B. Or am I wrong here? Let's try D.
That should do it.
Wrong!
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Look at things again. Oh, try again, of course. Okay, I didn't get what they want from me. I already lost 2 points. What the heck is brim? The same length of brim. Let's see what the heck is brim. What the heck is length of the brim? That's the problem, I don't know this word. First time I see it. Nebrium. A projecting edge at the bottom of a hat. So the brim is a edge at the bottom. So length it is a cycle, right? And cycle has a mathematic formula. It's 3 sides of its radius. In this case it must be B. Let's answer it. Can't measure it.
That should do it.
Why it's not B? God damn it.
I'm ashamed.
Oh my god. Is there some kind of secret that I don't understand? In this case, A.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an
House I wanted me to actually measure it myself. What? I thought that length it if you cut it and make it straight. Oh my god. Wonderful. They confuse me with its length. It's not length. It's width or something. It's very famous optical illusion. I didn't even think about something like optical illusion. I thought about the real measurement. Visual phenomena, where your eyes perceive things differently than they actually are. There are dozens of no-optical illusions. What's the word coming to when you can't even trust your own eyes? Oh my god. Okay, now I understand what they meant. Oh, bravo. Bravo. I think you got the hang of this. If you try your options one by one, you'll eventually find the answer. First puzzles, supposed to be simple. I was trying to count the radius here. Hello, Monte Carlo. So, you will be using mathematical formulas at the very end, or not? However, you'll also encounter lots of puzzles that can be solved by simply trying all the answers. If you answer incorrectly, the picorads you can earn from a puzzle decrease. Tough stuff, I don't know what can be the reward if you collect enough, so don't care about it. How many endings here? Maybe endings depends on it? Goes to show you how important it is to think for yourself and find the answer on your own. Well then, best of luck to you. I'll be rooting for you too. What about this? What a dandy set of fellows you two are. Must be new to Saint Mystery, The name's Stachens Carfen, and I've got some advice for you. Go tap that barrel back there with your stylus. I already was tapping it and nothing happened. Don't ask questions, just do it. I was tapping it. Now it's working. Hint coin. Felt good, didn't it? Around these parts, that's what we call a hint coin. When you find yourself up against a dozen of a puzzle, you want a hint, trust me on this one, fellas. And it's just those times when you'll want to use a hint coin to purchase a hint. How about you think puzzles will be a breeze now, Think again. There are limited number of hint coins in this world. So don't go wasting coins on any old riddles. Because if you do, when you come across a real stumper, I'm not going to be sorry because I can always Google it. Real sorry. Mind you, hint coins won't always be stuffed inside barrels. Check any object that seems suspicious. Got all that? Good. Be seeing you around. What about this? No? No? I wonder if that inn gets many guests out here in the country. And it doesn't look like it's going to open anytime soon. There's something very curious about the tower. I've been thinking, Professor, should we be keeping records of our investigation? You brought up a very good point, Luke. Let me explain how to go about saving your game. I already did this. Now stop your stylus on the trunk in the upper right corner of the touchscreen. This trunk contains all manners of information that you can access by tapping the icons. Touch the icon marked Save to save your game. Tap the journal icon to read over notes about our adventure in Saint Mystery. Next you have the puzzle index icon. Tap it to view all the puzzles you encountered. Puzzles you saw, have a check next to them. Puzzles you've seen but haven't solved are blank. You can try any puzzles you've solved from this screen. You can try puzzles that you haven't solved yet. You must return to the actual site of the puzzle. So it's not handy at all. Don't be afraid to use the items in the trunk to help our investigation. It will be second nature soon enough. Enough explanation for now, let's make our way to Reinhold Manor. Hello, Ballerica. And arrow marks our path on the map, so all we need to is head in the correct direction. Lead the way, Professor. There are chapters here! How many chapters in the game? It doesn't look like it's going to open anytime soon. Another ticket, there's 15 left. So tell me the number from 1 to 15. That's it. The clock tower is rather worse for the wear. Number 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is nothing. Good luck next time. After 3 wins in a row, it will be super hard to win something. And another one. Okay, it's from 1 to 14. No. Number 2. Chicken number 2. And it's also nothing. Hello, Kyle. Not a winner. That's all for the day. No more tickets. So, the clock tower. Speaking of clocks, I've got just the puzzle for it. Why is this not spot? Admittedly, it concerns a more modern type of clock, but never mind that minor detail. Digital digits 50 picarads? Oh my god. Imagine a digital clock like the one shown below. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row over the course of the day? In case you were wondering, the clock in this puzzle displays time in 12-hour scale, not on military time, not on normal European, Asian, other country type except the United States. Indeed. Okay, they want 3 or more of the same number in a row. It's already a hint, there's more than 3. Hold on, I don't quite understand how they actually counting it. Oh, 3 is the same numbers. 3, 3. In a row. In a row? Just once? Let's see. It's 12-hour scale. There cannot be 00 hour, like a normal clock. So it will start with 00. No. It will start with what? 1201. On the beginning 0100. So it's 3 zeros. 5? Why it's 5? 0.00. And before it was 1 to 59. There cannot be 3 zeros and 1. Because it's stupid clock that I had never seen in my life. All my clocks had 24 hours. In this case, it will be 1001. So it's only once. If it was 24 hours, it could be 9, at least. Okay, next. What is next? 0959. This it will be 10, 3 zeros. Let's try. Wait a second, what? This one. What do you mean by this? Oh, you can. I got it. You can count here. Okay, so the very first one, it cannot be 00. It can be only 01. 00, because in 12 hours clock, there's no 0 hour. And the last one, it will be 12:59. Indeed. So in this case, 3 or more. 3 or more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, more than one, of course. So it will be. No, we're just trying to solve it and count on it. That's why I'm not pressing it. So the first will be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 cannot be. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Hello, banana. Supposed to be 10. Let's try 10.
How does this sound?
No? Why it's not 10, goddammit, it must be
I've
10.
let you down, Professor.
Give it another shot. Are you sure you haven't forgotten a few possible combinations? Sadly, I close it. Okay. Didn't read it till the end. Why is it like it's not 10? Let's see. This one doesn't have 3 numbers. The first time it has 3 numbers, it's 11, 10. The first time, and it ends at 11, 19. Because after this it will be 11, 20. Why is it here it's not 10? I don't understand. 3 or more of the same number in a row. In a row. Which other number can be? 0. Can you see 3 zeros at the same time? It's impossible. You cannot see in 12-hour clock 3 zeros. Because it's 12-hour scale, not 24. So it's always starting from 12. This. Or they want to say it's starting from 0, 0. Hold on. They want to tell me that this clock starting from this and ends at 11:59? I'll tell you, it's impossible. In 12-hour clocks, there's no 0 hour. It does not exist. It does not exist. There's no such thing as 0 hour. Okay, let's imagine that 0 hour exists. Maybe they are wrong. So after this, you'll get 0, 1, 0, 0, 10, and 11. In this case, it will be 11. Let's try 11, but if it's 11, this game is fake.
I think I've got it.
It's not 11.
I'm so embarrassed.
Holy shit. I sure haven't forgotten a few possible combinations. Also, don't forget that you need to double your total. What? Both AM and PM? What they want from me? They said how many times? Why should I double it? Hold on, why should I double it, Kolkyle? It was not in question to double it. It's saying... How many times? 3 or more of the same number in a row. You cannot double it, because in a row it's not doubled. In one day, in a row, PM and AM cannot be doubled. See? After this, it will go to 101. This is nothing in a row here. Why should we double it? Explain me this. Why should we double these numbers? They didn't ask how many times 3 or more of the same number over the course of the day. They said specifically in a row. Why the heck it's in a row? But it's 12 hour. Not 24. There's no 00 here. You need to double your total. Why should I double my total? Why should I double it? Why the heck I must double it? I still don't understand. Even if it's 1 day or 2 days, doesn't matter. AM and PM are not going in a row. They separated from each other. Okay, in this case, question is incorrect. 34, but it's not in a row. They split. I understand what you mean, but it will contradict the question.
I think I've got it.
It simply contradicts it.
Professor, I've solved it.
Let's see, there must be explanation here. It's not in a row. 111, and after it's 112, so it's not in a row. That was incorrect question here in this game. It's simply incorrect. They didn't say that it's the same number in a row. How supposed to know that they meant 111 going one after another? I was thinking about how many the same number going in a row. Of course it's confusing. What the heck is this? The only numbers that going in a row is 1110 and 1111. Trash. That's not how you're supposed to ask question here. Precisely the answer I was looking for, Luke. Well done, my boy. Wonderful. Did I press on him? Maybe yes. Oh, hello. I'm Percy, sent Mysterious, an official writer in residence. Right-hand manner, you ask? Head up that row to the right. It's immense, so you'll know it when you see it. But before you go, why not try your hand at this puzzle I set up? See if you can figure it out which house is mine from the instruction I give you. I'll even sweeten the deal for you. If you manage to solve this puzzle, I'll tell you about this village. So how about it? You'll try, won't you? After all, a writer is nothing without an audience. Again, there will be confusing question here. Can you find my house? Go out the front door of my place and turn left. Last intersection you come across, take a... okay, I'll read it. So we're starting from his house and ending his house, or what? You'll come face to face with the morning sun? They didn't tell us, in this universe, which side in the morning sun is. Is it east or maybe south? Okay, Morning sun is obviously on the east. So it's on the right. The front door. Excuse me, where the heck is the front door here? Look, front door is here. Front door is there. This house doesn't have any front door. As well as this one. They don't have front doors at all. Okay. Out the front door of my place. And turn left. Oh, now I notice them. I noticed front doors. Okay, left, down, right, down, down, right, right, up. There's two right, two down. Hold on, don't quite understand. Down, down, right, right, right. So there's up and left. There's only two houses that we must check. Okay, turn left. It's here. It's here. The first intersection. There's no intersection here. Hold on. Got it. Turn left. First intersection you come across. Take a right. Here. Turn right again. The morning sun. So, without counting, I believe it must be this one. Because I already checked the other house and it's wrong.
Here's my answer.
This means that the second house will be right. There's no need to check it.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
I was right. No need to read it. Press if I thought I'll set out quite the puzzle, but you made short work of it. Yeah, there's no need to check every single house here. Just one. Now, for that gossip I promised you, the Reinhold family owns all the land this village is built over. This means that the whole village will be ours? Here they own all the buildings too. Yes, you could say this town sort of belongs to the Reinholds. Well, I'll be on my way now, but rest assured that the next time we meet, I'll have a harder puzzle for you. Let me check the index. So, first of all, how many puzzles in this game? And there's no need to solve them all. But Professor, isn't Lady Dahlia expecting us now? Can't even check everything else here? Okay. Let's go left. I don't think Reinhold Manor is that way. Wonderful. Level 5. I already played the games from this company. Forgot its name. But I played it on PC. And on Nintendo DS. And on Nintendo DS it was much better than on PC. Alright. Thank you, Mom. Professor, look at that man standing in the street. He's blocking the path up to Reinhold Manor. How terribly rude. Just standing here. How's it rude? Perhaps he'll move for us, but I have a feeling he has no intention of doing anything of the sort. Also, as you can see, the street is huge. He's not blocking anything here. He's not blocking it. The man is blocking our path to the mansion. How's he blocking it? Hold up. Never seen you two here before. What's a couple of fresh faces like yourself doing here? We're here by invitation of the Reinholds. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business through the gate. Business with the Reinholds? Is that so? Something strange here. Yeah, you're a fishy pearl. I don't trust you, that's for sure. But I'll let you pass if you can solve this riddle, see? Just to warn you, it's a tough one. Isn't gonna be easy, is it? No way, definitely not gonna be easy. We must figure it out which weight is the lightest one. Here we have 8 small weights that all look the same. However, one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Using the scale 2 times, you can find out which of these weights is lighter than the rest. Let's see, along the weights you want to measure in onto the scale with your stylus. If both sides stay level, it means the loads on both sides of the scale are of equal weights. So you find the right weight, place it in the answer area, and tap submit. Is it possible to simply guess here? The lighter one. Let's see. Not key. Doesn't help me at all. I already made it wrong. Let's restart. No, it's not how it should be. Twice. Let's see. How about... Only twice. Damn it. How this will help me? I need only one single weight. They equal? Huh. This is unexpected. Of course it's not.
Luke, here's my answer.
I was right? The heck I just did!
Thinking is the key to success.
The heck I just did! I can't believe this shit. It was correct? To solve this puzzle with no guesswork, you must load 3 weights on each side of the scale for your first measurement. If you manage to get that far, the rest is... I did it correct! I don't know how this has happened. Indiana Jones and the Great Cycle? And I did it correctly. Holy shit, this game. Hey, not how bad. Pretty sharp bunch, aren't you? Pair of good, sharp apples, the two of you. So, have you satisfied you? Maybe pass now? Wait a second, does that mean that every single weight was equal, except 2? Or 1? I don't know. Cause you can pass. Move along, and you better make sure to give my regards to Lady Dahlia. Nice. Oh, damn it. Okay. Another puzzle, of course. Garden big, but there not much to look at there. Yes, it's another dollar here. That's right. What did you think? This is the next game that was released after the third Ace Attorney game. And just who might you be? My name is Layton, and this is my assistant, apprentice. He received an invitation to visit Reinhold Manor. He stayed apprentice just half an hour ago. Oh yes, we've all been expecting you, Professor Layton. But you'll have to excuse my skepticism. Can't trust anyone these days, you know? For all I know, you could be just another hooligan with a top hat. So, how do I know you're the real Layton? By checking out documents, of course. No? You have that, Professor? The nerve of this fellow! Surely you aren't going to go through with this after an insult like that. Now, look, settle down. So, are you saying that you'd like to test me to see if I'm the real Professor Layton? Precisely, Professor Layton. Now, if you don't mind, would you please solve this puzzle for me? What, it's ships and wolves? Get the 3 wolves and 3 chicks. Seen below, to the other side of the river, while obeying the following conditions. No more than 2 animals can ride the raft at the same time. From creators of Wolfenstein? Which one? Bethesda again? Oh my god, usually what Bethesda does is simply bad. Machine games. Thousand ten. What they trying to release now? Let's see. There must be at least 1 animal on the raft in order for it to move. If more wolves than chicks stay on either side of the river, the wolves will eat the chicks and you'll have to start over. You can move the raft as many times as you like, but this feat can be accomplished in as few as 11 moves. Oh my god. Load. Hold one more animal, slide your stylus to move it to... Why should I write this? Must be easy to do. Shira Games? What is Shira Games? What is Shira Games? Wolfenstein? It's not supposed to eat it. Can I read one more time? Oh, it's on top. If more wolves and chicks. Okay, so they're supposed to survive. Uh-huh. Can I be like this? Already failed. Because they exit immediately. Fix it immediately. I'm dead. Unlimited. Semi-popular. Game dev. Great. Avalanche? Need to Google. Avalanche? When is switch to private browser? (2013). Of course I don't know modern games. Of course. Done. In 11 modes.
Here's my answer.
Too easy.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Fun fact time, there are several variations of this type of river crossing puzzle. They appeared in written dating back over 1000 years ago. Yeah, I know these puzzles. Do excuse my earlier rudeness. Let me show you to the manor. Everyone's waiting for you. If I was able to solve this puzzle as other gamers, does it mean that all of us are Layton? Everyone? I was under the impression that Lady Dahlia was the only person expecting me. Right this way, please. The press on it. Is this the manor, Professor? No, it was not very nice aligned. It's positively gigantic. Just look at the size of it. Suddenly seems like being come to the right place. It's still chapter 1? Oh, it's full salt. He requested? Of course I'll play every single game in the franchise, of course. Someday. Professor and Luke finally arrived at Reinhardt Manor. Let's head in, shall we? Yes, sir. Can you imagine living in such a massive place? Yes, so what? Welcome to Reinhardt Manor. Thank you for coming. I'm Matthew. Butler and Saren of the Reinhardt family. Everyone is waiting upstairs for you. Oh, but before you go, I have a message from Lady Dahlia. She had requested that you take a look at this puzzle again. Please do not be taken back. Madam has the strangest sense of property sometimes. To move a match, hold it by its center and drag it. To rotate a match, touch one of its ends and drag it. Try moving the match. What the heck will be this? One poor put? Who? The matches below are arranged in the shape of a dog This poor little guy was just minding his own business when a car came barreling down the road and ran him over? Move to matches and change the picture so that it shows the dog after the accident? Why are you doing something like this? So we must show the died dog? And how does it look like? It was a matter of perspective, so don't assume that you'll be looking at the dog from the side. By the time you're finishing with this one, I don't quite understand what's supposed to do here. I must kill the dog? And how does it look like? The killed dog. Run him over. Move 2 matches to change the picture so it shows the dog after the accident. I don't understand. How supposed to be? When the dog die, how does it look like? No, seriously, how? And it's definitely not the shape of the dog. Oh, I got it. It simply died like this. No head. Oh my god. How? Should be upside down, I don't know. It's just weird. Who did they think? How's the dog supposed to be? Look like after the accident? Holy shit. If they use, I don't know, numbers like make this puzzle correct, like 1 plus 1 equal 3, move some matches, make it correct or something. But no, it's some kind of dog that was killed. Poor little guy. Just minding his own business, when a car came barreling down the road and ran him over. To change the picture so that it shows the dog after the accident. Also, it's saying that all puzzles are a matter of perspective, so don't assume that you'll be looking at the dog from the side, so it should be not from the side. It's not from the side. From what it will be? It's not from the side. From what? Top? From the top? Like, I don't know, this? I made something like this? Let's try.
Luke, here's my answer.
Done? I did it.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Alright. The car fluttering the poor dog. Let this be a lesson to be aware of your surroundings when driving. I'll take a pause here. Be right back in a minute. Just need to sneeze a little bit. Be right back. No shot. Also, I wanted to know how many puzzles here. 100? 1000? Anyway, be right back one more time. Alright, so I made very quick Google, and there's 135 puzzles. There's approximately 11 games. This means how many puzzles they created for all of this? Well, many of them are, well, no puzzles, right? But it's too much. And the highest number, I mean highest difficulty here is difficulty 99. The lowest 10. That's absolutely correct. My commendation, sir. Again, I do apologize for the strangeness of the request. Now, please walk this way. You mustn't keep Lady Dahlia and company waiting. And where's number 8? Hold on. Like that, they are not another. Still will be tons of mysteries. I love puzzles? I'm not. I don't like puzzles. I myself prefer only survival horrors. And yes, visual novels, but not puzzles. And RPGs, so I like JRPGs, visual novels, and survival horrors. Only these 3 types of games. Professor, look at these paintings on the wall here. It's a very nice portrait, isn't it? I bet that's the late Baron Reinhold, pictured there. Puzzles, sure? But what about this one, Professor? Who could this pretty girl be? Dahlia? The two portraits are next to each other, so they likely a family. She's probably the Baron's daughter? We know that he was very rich. In this case, it can be just his wife. Why, daughter? That's exactly right, sir. You're looking at the portrait of Flora, the late Baron's daughter. Pardon me for asking, but I couldn't help but notice your keen interest in art. Would you care to take this old frame with you? Why? It used to hold the most wonderful painting. However, now all that left of it is this small scrap. What the heck we need this? The painting option has been added to the trunk. You can assemble the fragments of the old painting here. Examine the painting, touch the trunk to open it, and tap the painting icon. So this is a piece of that old painting then. How interesting. I would throw it into the trash in the real world. Who needs some scrap? Touch a piece of painting to go to a screen where you can place your selected piece. And also enter the placement screen by tapping the yellow arrow. Whatever. Why do we need explanation like this? So it must all be intuitive. Find all 20 pieces. Wonderful, 20 pieces. Something good will happen. You'll finish the game? Bookshelves seem to line every wall of this estate. The Baron must have been quite the avid reader. It's important to keep your mind sharp, Luke. So why don't you give the another puzzle? Another puzzle. Alphabet. Alright, here's a quick and easy one. The first letter of the alphabet is A, and the letter B comes after the letter A. However, the letter you need to worry about is the last one. That's the last letter of the alphabet. Where's the last letter of the alphabet? It isn't Z? What? The last letter of alphabet is T. But why is it in this case saying that B comes after letter A?
I think I've got it.
Too easy.
I did it! Yes!
Good job. The last letter in the word alphabet is the letter T. But why did you say that the second is B when it's not? How did you like the puzzle, Luke? I hope it has prepared you for tackling more difficult puzzles. I didn't like it at all. Could this be another Reinhold family portrait? Who cares?
Oh? Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine.
No!
Luke!
Claudia, darling! Come back, sweetie!
What was this? Honestly, why I'm constantly surrounded by incompetence? It's disaster. Whatever is the matter? This is simply terrible. My dear, sweet baby, my Claudia. Your Claudia? Sweet, sweet Claudia, my little honey kins? My smoochy pie, my baby. Hate you. What was this? Madam, what is it? What in the world happened? Madam Claudia got scared and ran off. Didn't you see her dart out the room? I must have missed her? I'm terribly sorry, madam. Oh, you're just useless, aren't you? It's indeed Dahlia. Can't believe this. Professor, you didn't see which way my baby ran off to, did you? Into that door, of course. Gameless games? Who knows? Your baby, madam? If you are referring to that white cat, I saw it run out that door a moment ago. What? And you simply stood there and let you escape? Well, she is a cat. They are animals, after all, and animals must run about from time to time. You fool, she is not just a cat, she has a name, and that name is Claudia Reinhold. She's a delicate flower, and she's simply a mess when I'm not close by to comfort her. Matthew, I need you to find Claudia and bring you back immediately. About this little inheritance problem of yours, Dahlia. That can wait. Can you see that we have a more pressing corner on our hands at the moment? You would have stopped her, and you didn't. So you have a responsibility to find Claudia and bring you back. Sending the professor off to find a silly cat. The nerve. Who do you think you are? She's rich. And you're not. Oh, it's fine, look. Besides, Lady does have a point. It does seem we let Claudia run off. Madam, if you excuse us, we have a cat to track down. Thank you, please hurry. Claudia is such a delicate flower, and the coarse outdoor air, by proof, too much for her. All cats can survive without their owners. Well, initially, of course. Noise at the manor was added to your list of mysteries. Are we going to search for it? Safe, of course. Why not? My name is Simon. I'm Baron Reinhold's nephew. My father is the little brother of Gordon there. Rather, he was until he kicked the bucket, as they say. But I digress. So you're the famous Professor Layton. I thought you had more presence. Well, never mind that. I take it you won't mind if I throw a puzzle your way. It shouldn't prove difficult for a man of your ability. Yes, if you're as good as they say, this shouldn't amount too much more than a distraction. Oh my god, inches! As shown in the diagram below, you have 1/4 of a cycle. Within this cycle is a rectangle A, B, CD, which touches the edge of the cycle at point D. Assuming that point B is located at the center of the cycle, how long is diagonal line AC? How supposed to know this? Without measuring. Imagine it's real life. What are you doing in real life? You're measuring things. Geometry. Cycles. Okay, it's triangle. This means this 5 inches here. And radius is 5 inches. The problem is I don't know any formulas at all. Let's see. Okay, so this means that this is 5, this is less than 10. Oh, the radius. It's also 5. Welcome back to school, it seems. Well, I simply don't want to get any paper and start counting, finding the formulas over the internet. As far as I know, it's higher than... no, it's lower than 10 inches. So it can be 9 inches, why not? What do they want? I cannot add dot, by the way.
There we go.
But of course not.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
No, look at things again. You shouldn't have to do any difficult calculation to get this answer. I'm trying to do difficult calculations. No difficult calculations. My calculation was that this is 10 inches. And this looks slightly lower than 10 inches, so it can be 9. Let's say apparently no, it's not 9. I made a mistake. But I cannot put dot into the answer. It cannot be 10. Because it is 5, but it cannot be 10. Because this is 10 from here to there, and it's lower. $180? What the question is? How long is that? Oh my god, diagonal line! Look, I was trying to figure out what is AB line, not AC. Oh my god, it's my bad. I'm very stupid. I was thinking about AB, not AC. God damn it. Okay, of course AC is higher than AB. Even if it's 9, for example, and this is 5. What is this? 25, 81... forgot what do you need to do next. 10, 4... 10, 4. Square root of 10, 4 is approximately 10. Right? So it's 10. Stupid me.
Luke,
It can be 11 as well.
every puzzle has an answer.
Because it's 10. I could solve it in my first attempt. Right. Right. Diagonal line I see the exact same length as the null BD. It's kinda obvious, no need to learn it. It appears that you're the real deal, Professor. Apologize for doubting you there, since you quite the mind for puzzles. How unfortunate that you must waste your time on one of this ridiculous cat chase. They happen all the time, yet every time that cat slips out, Lady Dahlia causes the biggest fuss. Don't even bother trying to talk her down. The best thing you can do is just go and find that cat. If you're as bright as they say, you should have no trouble tracking down one little cat, right? Arc and line? Oh, the ones that I finished. What about you? Dahlia's shoe is fond of that cat. I assume that you're the famous Professor Layton, yes? My name is Gordon. I'm one of the people who originally requested your services. Hold on. If I don't find all the puzzles, it's possible that I will be able to finish the game without solving them all, but I don't want to. I won't solve them all. I'd like to explain our situation further, but right now it's probably best to do as Lady Dahlia says. Is it really possible to return back? Or you can unlock them at any time, like exit the house, go back. While the professor was meeting with Lady Dahlia, Reinhardt Manor was rocked by a noise so loud it shook the walls of the mansion and scared off Claudia. What could the source of that noise be? Like there's supposed to be an index of all the puzzles on the internet. 4, 5, 6, 7... Where's puzzle number 8? Did I miss it? We'll be sad if I miss it. Terribly sorry, Professor. I will personally search the manor and the state grounds. Feel dreadful asking, but would you mind taking a quick look about the town to see if Claudia is there? Don't give it a second thought, my good man. We're on the case. Okay, it's not just people, sometimes it's just some item we can click at. Cat is right here. So it will be harder. Professor, there she is! Not anymore. Trap, she ran off. Can't stop now. Let's give chase, look. The heck is this? Heck, blood that burns. Looks like the ancient blood. That's the main antagonist? So this is Saint Mysterio, huh? The famed stomping grounds of the late Baron Augustus Reinhold. I wonder what kind of tricks the old court set up in this village before he shuffled off. Oh, Layton, you're ridiculously dandy. Just you wait. All the treasure you seek will be mine. Definite antagonist. Okay, let me find how many chapters here. Where's this site where I was checking? Okay, the chapters. Hold on. That's 9 chapters. I see that some puzzles are without chapters. What does it mean? Like, how supposed to find them? You kidding me? So, the puzzle number 8 that I missed was in chapter 1? How supposed to find it now? Oh my god, game! Let me check it one more time. So, you missed the puzzle. How to find it again? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Puzzle 8. Number 8 in the first chapter. Can you believe this, Kyle? Maybe I don't understand something. Okay, let me Google. What to do if you miss the puzzle? What to do if you miss the puzzle? No puzzles can be permanently missed. Even after completing the story, you can return to the village to pick up any missed puzzles. She'll either still be in the original location or inside some shack. Okay. But my question is, why this accepted answer got so many downvotes? Okay, I found Reddit. Let's check Reddit. Reddit is not loading. Okay, never mind then. I'm not going to check any walkthroughs. Do not skip anything. Let's just play as it plays. Element actually fits. It delivers same amount of migraine? Don't request it. Oh, it's you, mister. Please call me Roman. Can I be of some assistance? As a matter of fact, yes, Roman. Lady Dahlia's cat slipped out of the house. Have you seen him about? You mean their clown there? I think I saw her pass through here and run into town a few moments ago. So, he wants to say that he didn't catch it, so now it's your fault. If that's the case, I sure wish you bothered to catch her before she ran away. Exactly my words. Why? You want me to suffer? Well, you can request it, if you want to. Why not? You need something? You do, don't you? Yep, I could see it on your face. An open book is what you are. Excuse me, but you didn't happen to see Lady Dahlia's cat come through a moment ago, did you? Oh, the fluffy white killer, yeah? I think she ran toward that town square. Yep, she went that way. Still lore games? See, thank you. Oh, so you want to suffer yourself watching me play an Avalanche, right? Think nothing of it, buddy. If only all questions were that easy to answer. Well then, I'll be off now. Who'd have thought he'll turn out to be such a nice guy? Shall we head for the town square, man? In it? Let's be off. Hold on, let's take a look at what's behind the blue door. Do you see it? I don't see it. Yeah, of course we can request. No problem. Do you see it? That blue door over there appears to be open a crack. Care to take a look inside? No. Look here, my boy. This extinguished candle This reminded me of a simple, wonderful puzzle. Wait a second, but Everland's supposed to be an RPG, not visual novel with puzzles. That's what I saw. 10 candles. Okay. Stand burning in a dining room. A strong breeze blows in through an open window. Extinguish 2 of them. Checking back in on the candles later, you see that 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, you shut the window. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left at the end? Not 7. Second part is meaningless puzzles. Requested? No, we'll see how hard these puzzles are. One more time, why it's not 7? See, there's 10 candles. And extinguish 2 of them. So it's 8. Checking back in on the candles later, you see that 1 more candle has gone out, so it's 7. I don't quite understand what the question is. It's supposed to be 7, why it's not 7? What? Wrong here. What the catch? I wasn't sure that when I enter 7 it says that it's wrong. Stand burning. In the end they were all extinguished, so 0.
Well, here's my guess.
It's not 0.
I've
But
let you
candles
down,
cannot stay
Professor.
forever. Rigorda. Okay, 2 bets. Think about the problem one more time. The puzzle asks you to figure out how many candles you have left in the end. Left? In the end? It's 0. Looks like not. Strange. Okay. So all other died. This means that left 3. My bad, it's not 0, it's 3.
How does this sound?
But of course, stupid me.
Professor, I've solved it.
Of course it was 3. It was so obvious. You requested it. Ahead in the time. Wait a second, what about Everland? Why it's not Everland? I expected Everland. Okay, after Layton, it will be ahead in the time. You said PC? Well, usually when the game is released for PC, I'm playing the PC version of it. Not demo. But it's collecting, like Inspire. You didn't like Spyro when I was collecting every single item on it. Now you'll be collecting everything in the hat in a time. To get 100%. What did you expect? At least I didn't do it in Psychonauts too. But I did it in the first game. The next one. Excellent work, my boy. Sometimes it's important to consider the obvious too. Delving too deep into the implied can cause misconceptions. The bread and cheese here are anything but fresh. Everything here is caked in dust. There's a puzzle that I could miss. There's something I find very charming about this chair. Oh, this reminds me, look. Have you heard this one before? Actually, hate that I missed one of the puzzles already. How supposed to know? Well, when I finish Layton, I don't know. Maybe on Sunday. This means Hat and Dime will be on Monday. It's short. No sequels. Low amount of collecting. Collecting doesn't required. No extra videos. Why is there no extra videos or endings? Actually, it's why I want to replay Crash Bandicoot. To get 100% and see the true ending. I saw it, but I did it by using cheating. Used the cheat code to see it. And don't like it. A new multi-purpose event hall has been built in the center of your town. So it's pretty far away from you. Still being used for everything, from concert to sporting events, to conventions. Every single town has already fully built it inside, in the center. It's not possible to build something here. With the hall complete, it's time to order the chairs. 5 chair designs, labeled A through E, are being considered, but of all the designs, only one chair is completely suitable for the auditorium. Concerts to sporting events, conventions. This means it cannot be a chair, A and B, especially for sports events. It cannot be C because it's moving. It cannot be D because it must be E. I don't think why it's a puzzle because it's usually this kind of chairs are everywhere. Let's answer and see why it's not correct.
How does this sound?
That is correct. Okay, how did they explain it?
Yes!
Colorful? No inner throwing at camera? Lame noob? As you? You're not a noob. That's right. Of all the designs, only E can be stacked up on its... What? Who cares about stack? Imagine the sports event. Who's stacking the chairs? The whole like the one described, each event requires a different number of seats, and thus a change in arrangement. I didn't know about this. I just selected what I see everywhere. But stacking it like this, had never seen it. But okay. Well done. I suppose this puzzle was too easy for you, my boy. Paint and scrap. Why should I press everything to find something? Maybe that was all. So how I missed the first puzzle. Didn't press something. The place looks closed, but you were inside. Doesn't look like it's going to open anytime soon. Hey, you two, help me out here, would you? I'm in a real pickle. I need puzzle to be solved. What seems to be the problem, sir? By the way, Foxy Shadow, you'll definitely love this game. Some knuckleheads went and raised the bridge. That was some Rick. Then, as if that wasn't bad enough, that showed the head made off with my only bridge crank. Oh there, so you mean to say? Got it, buddy. Until that scene shows up, no one is getting in or out of town. Still looking for the blasted crank. But I've seen too much red to get anything done. Kind of punk pulls a prank like this anyhow. Oh yeah, solved my puzzle. Found this do that? Do that? In the streets when I was out looking for my crank. Got an idea what it is? Strange gizmo. Gizmo's option has been added to the menu. From here, try to assemble the various mechanical parts you gathered around town. Vanished crank. Ah, yeah. It's another mystery. The gizmos you gathered around Saint Mystery are all lined up on the touchscreen. Tap the one to snap it into place. Just what are you constructing, you ask? That's a secret. Looks like a Yataman. It's definitely Yataman. The dog mecha from the anime. Don't even need to select anything here. For sure it's Yataman. Is it some kind of ship? Professor, have you noticed that this door is a different color than all the others in the area? And look at these vines. Have you seen vines growing on any other house in Saint Mystery? This nameplate on the door says House of What else could it be? Of course it's House of Puzzles. Likes to play something barely possible? Like this game? Indeed. I'm not quite sure what else lies behind the door, but it's clear there are puzzles hidden inside. Sadly, the door is shut tight, and there's no sense in waiting around for it to open. Let's return later. Good. Not going to read the small messages. This is the town hall. What business do you have here? You just moved to town. I strongly advise that you fill out a change of address form. It doesn't look like town hall to me. No, we aren't here for anything like that. Regardless, all town hall visitors must complete the proper forms. You can start with this one. Another puzzle! But of course, where's this puzzle that I missed? Actually, I need to go and check where it was. Maybe it's still possible to find it, despite its different chapter. Oh my god. Here are two shapes. One large and one small. Each is made of little triangles. Dipping your fountain pen into the ink one time. Hold on, two? For Super Nintendo? Good choice! Usually Home Alone games are very bad. Well, good thing I can use save states on my Super Nintendo, because I'll be playing on real console. So I can always say in the middle of anything. That's how I'm supposed to play my Ninja Gaiden. I was able to finish it only once, but it was many years ago. So repeating it again will take several weeks from you, for example. Okay, dip in a fountain pen into the ink one time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles, as depicted by the shape on the left. So with that in mind, how many times do you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape of the alright on the right? It's made up of 36 triangles. Let's say it's not actually about shape, it's how many lines can we do. So 1 line, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 lines. Now I need to count how many lines here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's kinda... No, there must be another way to do this. Looks like there was some scale on the screen. Okay, so 9 lines. Don't want to scrabble on the screen, because it's not very clean, I must say. 9 lines. I can count it myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. Ah, hold on. Every single triangle here has his own lines, and I just need to count them all. Or not. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. There's 3, so 7. Let's try 7.
Luke, here's my answer.
Indeed. Too easy.
Another puzzle solved.
Nicely done. So I have this to connect. You should have cleaned something when there's some text on it. Strongly advise that you solve as many puzzles as you can. And while I'm at it, I strongly advise that you drop in on Granny Middleton next door. She's a veritable treasure trove of puzzle-related informalia. But wait a second, there was nobody here, it was closed. Just beware that she is not always home. Oh. Another gizmo. Click on you one more time. If you have no business here, strongly advise that you make like a tree. Like, what? Oh yeah, I wanted to check where was this puzzle that I missed. It was number 8, I think. Ninja Rookenden? It's too hard. I played it, the other games that I played was on PlayStation Vita, and it was also super hard, and it was 3D game. Okay, where was the puzzle that I missed? It was number 8, right? Location. Manor Road. Wait a second, no road. Manor Border. At Manor Border? Are you kidding me? What I didn't click here? We're supposed to click it. The puzzle was called name, type, chapter, location. Farm work that I missed. How to start it? It's only puzzle hints, I don't need hints and solutions. How supposed to start it? Game doesn't say me. Okay, I will go there and try to press everything. Why actually not? But I think it's too late. Maybe not. Or maybe not, maybe I'll finish it. Well, look at those flowers, they show up right there. Indeed, they are. I'm sure someone put a lot of work into raising them. Oh, that reminds me. Would you like to have a puzzle about rising flowers? It doesn't look like the farm puzzle. Tailspin, Dark Tales, Chip and Dale, Duckman Duck, Jungle Book. I play every single Disney, by the way. You bet, Professor. Let's hear it. Oh, it's number 8. I did it. Found it. Don't want to do this. Alfred and Roland have been hired by a farm to sow flower seeds. Have been assigned 10-acre plot of land and split it in half. But I finished Jungle Book in my childhood. Assign a 10-acre plot. Split in half, so 5-acre plot. So they can work independently. Roland starts from the east, Alfred from the west. Alfred can plow the land at a rate of 10 minutes per acre. Alfred on the west. Roland takes 40 minutes to plow, but sow seeds at 3 times the speed Alfred does. Oh my god, why it's mathematic again? It's not a puzzle, it's problem here. Too popular. But I didn't play it at all, never heard it. If sowing seeds on the 10-acre plots pays 100, how much of that money should go to Roland? What? And doesn't even matter who starts on the east and west. Okay, split it in half. Independently. Wait a second, if they split it in half independently, both of them are doing 5-acre plots, no? So it doesn't matter, they're all equal. I don't think it will be so easy. At the first. Second, it's 2 brothers, they must split everything in half, so 50 of course. There's no other way, it must be 50. It doesn't matter
How does
what.
this sound?
Fast, not fast, etc. I am correct.
Professor, I've solved it.
Too easy. Indeed, since each person did half the work, the parents should split 100. All this text on the puzzle was useless. Yeah, good thinking, Luke. Huh? Look, there's a hole that board there. Professor, that reminds me. Have you ever heard the one about the sinking ship? So the point. SOS. 15 people are trapped aboard a ship. It's going to sink. 15? It was just 9, as I remember. In exactly 20 minutes. The only chance for survival is the 5-person life raft stowed on their vessel. 5 person or not, you can put here all 15 on top of it. To make matter worse, the waters around the ship are teeming with man-eating sharks, so swimming to safety is out of the question. A round trip to the nearest island and back to the boat takes 9 minutes on the raft. How many people will live to see dry land? Okay, 9 minutes for 20 minutes. A round trip and back. It's 9 minutes. Plus 9 minutes, 80 minutes. So it's 10? Why it's not 10? All of them. Well, according to this, there's 2 minutes left. So all of them will survive. But usually to load and unload it takes time, right? Okay, let's answer 15. It's not 1, not 4, it's 1.
Luke, here's my answer.
No!
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
And now you've already come to realization that one person must stay on the raft. Oh my god. They hinted me! I didn't want this hint. Why they hinted me? Hints are not necessary. Okay, so 5 people go here. What are you doing? 5 people go here, 1 go back. That means that 4 survived. Next they did another round, it's another 4 survived. And another one, it's another 4 survived. This means it's 12. So 3 people died. Don't want to think more, let's answer. It was 3. And see what will happen.
That should do it.
Why it's not 3?
I suppose I thought wrong.
Where's my piece of paper? Oh, will live. I was answering how many will die. No. Why it's +1? It's +4. He went back. And there's still 2 minutes left. Supposed to be 12? Are you sure about Soten? Let's try 12 first. Wait a
Look,
second.
here's my answer.
No? Soten? Why it's Soten?
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
They cannot make it 3 times. It's possible to make it only 2 times. Let's answer Soten.
That should do it.
It was 20 minutes. And they can do it only in 9.
Another
Don't understand why
puzzle
it's Soten. Let's see the explanation. Moment of silence for the 2 who didn't make it. So 5 going here. 1 return. Why it's 5 plus 4? Why it's 5 plus 4? 4 on the other side, this mean. Oh yeah. But of course, because it's 5. I forgot about it. Great answer, Professor. It took me 5 minutes as long to get that one. Anything else? Looks like not. Hold on, I press it. So I might be pressed everything here as well. Yeah, what about you? I'm still looking for the blasted one. Oh, it's still him. Still nobody here. Huh, Fluffy, check. Purple ball, check. Silent expression, check. No doubt about it, that's Claudia. Good eye look. Now that we've located here, the question at hand is how to go about catching her. Leave this one to me, Professor. Oh yes, I've forgotten that you have a way with animals. Well, go right ahead then. Hey Claudia, hang on. How not? Look, are you alright? He's dead. I'm sorry I wasn't much help, Professor. She's far faster than I imagined. Who are you? What is his eyes? Yes, saw that cat. She almost scratched out your eye. How catch you say? Sense but no sense, I like living. Did you see that ferocious beast? Not going anywhere near here. Can you at least tell us in which direction she ran off? I saw that killer scurry off westward. She had fangs the size of daggers. And no puzzle here? I saw. One more time. Nothing new. So there's no need to speak to them twice. Let's go south instead. Not right now. Back. Okay, what about him? So, how do things? Learn the ins and outs of Saint Mystery, are you? Yep, some puzzles is the only way to get by him. That's what the villagers value most. No? Still not. So, how about a puzzle right now? A little practice will keep you from embarrassing yourself in front of us later. But I was able to find the puzzles that I missed before. In the previous chapter. As a die-hard non-conformist myself, I'm a sucker for any puzzle. Then you need to find the odd man out. Well. Three of the 4 images shown below are the exact same picture rotated in a variety of ways. The odd one. Let's see. So, first of all, we must see that this is in the middle. Looking right, down, up, and left. So, they must be opposite. And if we do the opposite to this, the C and A are not the same. Okay. Now let's see B and D. The opposite are the same, of course. It's kind of obvious. So now I need to check A and B. Looks correct. And C and D. Wait a second. One is on top. On top. I see what's wrong. I see what's wrong now. So this one is on top of this. So it's D. Must be D. C? Just notice that this thing, basically I cannot draw on it, is on top. When you turn it right, it's also on top. And one more time to the right, it's also on top. But here it's goes down, so I vote for D. Let's see.
How does this sound?
It was D. It was wrong one.
Professor, I've solved it.
Not the same. I thought at first it was A and B. I mean, no, A and C. Z? And then the solution. This puzzle is fairly straightforward, but catching the subtle difference in the picture can take a while. You certainly shown that puzzle. Who was boss, didn't you? Seems the training I have been giving you has paid off. Feel free to thank me in any way you see fit. Well, be seeing you around. Another paint. Look, a hidden puzzle. Wasn't just picture. 112? Why is already 112 and 50 points? It's not very hard, but it will be hard. Can I look at this upside down. To change nothing. Alright, let's see. A work from a famous artist was recently discovered. The painting is a self-portrait of the painter in his later years and is entitled My Beloved. Assuming the artist wasn't a huge narcissist, referring to himself, his beloved should appear in the painting somewhere. Can you find his beloved? You can. Oh my god, like this! All the different sections of the picture around with your stylus. There's the arrow icon to rotate picture sections. When you form them, answer and tap Submit. Ah, hold on. What am I doing? So here it's supposed to be. My beloved. Messing pictures. Don't quite understand what is his beloved here. Do you see any connections here? I cannot see any lady here. Not even upside down. Closed? Black areas. Oh my god, yeah, indeed. This explains a lot. Maybe not this. Now, thank you.
Well, here's my guess. I did it! Yes!
That's right, the silhouette of the artist's true love was hidden in his painting. Painting must have been a tribute to his love for her or for himself. And you're not supposed to, like, cut the picture to see the answer. Okay. Easy peasy. Now let's go find some more puzzles. Why it was puzzle number 112, I don't know. Oh, hello there! Welcome to the Inn of Saint Mystery. We are the only inn in town, you know. You see, visitors to our little village are quite rare. Good day, madam. We seek lodging for the night. Do you have any open rooms we could rent? Oh my stars, it's terrible timing. We currently remodeling all of our guest rooms. The only rooms left are in the attic, but if you don't mind that, I'll make sure you're very comfortable. I do hope you'll stay with us. It's been a while since a fine gentleman, such as yourself, stayed with us. The rooms are not very big, but I'll make sure they sparkle. Can you come back in a bit? Oh, and I'll do my best to get 2 normal rooms ready for you as soon as possible. Thinking about you needn't trouble yourself on my behalf. As long as I have a bed to sleep in, I'm satisfied. Oh yes, about that. The snow bed. What terrible luck, you see, all the beds are out being refinished. Don't worry, Mama Beatrice going to take good care of you two. I'll even drop the nighty rate. The inn option has been added to the trunk. The inn is a puzzle in which you arrange items and looks, and the professor's rooms. To access it, yeah, touch it. Obtain a new item for Luke and Professor, you'll be asked where you want to put it. If I obtain the items myself, it's not she who is doing this, but me. So don't worry too much about where you first put an item. One of your rooms is too full to take on new items. The item will go to the room with available space. It's something to make the place feel a bit more like home. Lacquerate stool. Doesn't matter. But why it's a puzzle? No need to explain it, it's just too much text. This stool looks like it won't be very comfy to sit on it. What a fine piece of furniture, it even matches the walls. So it must go to the left, to the right. In this case. Oh, it's not possible to remove after this. Very sad. Well, don't know right now, so no need to solve anything here. Let's check one more time. Hello there, gentlemen. Got a dull silver puzzle on my hands here. Why don't you give it a go? So there is a puzzle if you speak second time. Of dust in dust pond. As you can see, what we got here is some trash and a dust pond made of matchsticks. What the heck is dust pond? Can you move the 2 matchsticks to change the picture so the dust pond is holding the trash? Two? Not this. So this must stay here. Or not. And this is the easiest puzzle in the game because it's just 10 points? I already don't understand it. Anyway, some matches must stay in the middle of the second match. In the middle. Right? How was an original? Like this, I hope. Don't tell me that's not. Burn it.
There we go.
In it.
Another puzzle solved.
That's correct. Do your part to keep Saint Mystery clean. For some reason they say it's mystery something. Oh yes, it's just as I suspected. The first time I laid eyes on you, I knew you were a man who knows puzzles. Hand woven rug? Time to leave. I better get back to searching for Claudia, Professor. They don't care about the cats anymore, as you can see. Not even the Layton mobile could make it across the river, huh? But of course, much as I draw the contraption, just a car at all. Look, our little exchange has reminded me of a wonderful puzzle about cars. Why don't you give it a try? Another puzzle? Well, I will try to finish every single puzzle in the game. Oh, not this. Which game was... Did I play it like this? Maybe Zero Escape, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe it was something else. Hat buckled red? Where was it? Okay, we just need... I'm not going to read the text, we just need to move this. How many say a number of moves? The Lightmobile, the Professor Sprite, and Joy is stuck behind several other cars, trying to exit a crowded parking lot. Things are so tight, though, that each car can only move forward and backwards with respect to the direction it's currently facing. Okay. Yes, how did they move it? Ah, I'm pressing where it should be moved. That's it. I received Picarots. It's on top right now. This puzzle is sort of Picarots. Fuck it, red. I don't know what the heck is Picarots. So I will Google it right now. Picarots. Picarots are points that you receive. I want to know what the heck is Picarot, not the points in the game. Item 1. Ah, I got it. Pocket rat. Sounded the same, rat. Picarot. Well, I cannot check it right now. I need to... I can't quit it right now. Oh no. Let's solve it and I'll check. Maybe it was a rug. The old rug. Number steps mean something. Not. Ah, it's moved to the end, you cannot slightly move it. Okay, it might be the problem. Pact. We'll see. Okay, this must move to the left. Not. I don't know why I'm thinking how to get it in minimum amount of moves. There's actually no need to do this, I think. So let's do it in maximum amount of moves. Okay, first of all I need to move this one. To move this one I must do this. Oh, I mean this. Okay. Definitely was much easier to do different way, but who cares?
Professor,
I will get
solved
less
it.
points. No, totally the same amount, so it doesn't matter how many moves did I use. Who cares? Good job clearing our traffic. Now try to solve this puzzle again in the fewest number of movements possible. If you're really good, you should be able to do so in 14 moves. There's no need to do this. Well, that takes care of the puzzle, but I do wonder when I'll be able to get back to my automobile. When you finish the game, of course. Another strange gizmo. Okay, let's check this rock. Square rock, just square rock. Here with us next. How much did I spend already? Almost 3 hours! I didn't want to solve it one more time. He said what a strange weather this town has. What the heck is she doing? I have just had it this time. I think I'm going to explode. Like a water balloon filled with rage. On that. Am I angry, you ask? Why am I angry? Let me in here, will you, guy? There's these 3 bosses in town. We just can't stand each other. Sorry about that. It's so bad that none of us wanna see each other's ugly mugs, but St. Mystery aren't a big place, right? As you can see, it's huge. Sometimes we cross paths on the way to work. Just like that. Bam! Time for screaming match. I sure do wish we could find a way to keep from bumping into each other in the mornings. Oh no, look like you got a good head on your shoulders. Do Guy a favor and help me with this. Draw a path between one man's home and his work by connecting matching blocks. The catch is that these men can't stand each other, so you have to make sure that none of the paths touch. To make a path, all you need to do is stop a block and start drawing. Didn't he say that 3 men? Why is this 4? Let's see how hard is this. Oh, they cannot move this way, or that. Because of this. So it's wrong. Fifty for this. If you connect it like this, you can only go there. It's completely blocking me. This can only be one. No. Did not finish. Now, how can I connect B and D? Can go around now. That's simply bad. Now the problem is C, it's blocked completely. Or not. What about B now? Holy shit. Can I be blocking D? Net. Don't want to quit anything here. Holy shit, I stuck. I stuck with this stupid puzzle. I can solve it later.
That should do
Done.
it.
But I
Another
solved them
puzzle solved.
at the time you started. So many TH sounds in English, so I started to pronounce T and S the same way and H. Now those guys don't even have to look at each other. Good job. Since Emilian guy can finally get to work without blowing my stack. What do you mean it, Polly? You look smarter than you look. Oh yeah, let me clue you in. See that big old mess of a tower beyond that tower square? Take a tip from me. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away from that thing. Well, right then. I'm off. Sending again, buddy. She's still angry for some reason. I'm sorry to trouble you, madam, but have you seen a white cat run by? A white cat? Oh yeah, it ran over that way, toward the park. And may I ask, what are you planning on doing with it once you find it? I'm going to take it back to Lady Dahlia. It's her cat, and she's asked us to bring it back to her. And you're going to try and catch that cat barehanded? Oh, good heavens. It's a bit naive. Don't you think? Listen here, cats love treats, so try luring it over with some food. What do you suggest? Got some old fish bones around here that I'm sure the little Sin would go wild over. Bones! I'll be happy to give them to you if you solve this puzzle for me. Now it's mandatory puzzle. Pig pen? Partitions? 7 prize-winning pigs are lazing about in a pen. To make sure that the pigs don't fight with each other. He's fighting each other, why? You decided to section off the pen with 3 ropes. Can you hitch the ropes up to some of the posts shown below and separate each pig from its neighbor, where not even a snout or curly tail can sneak over each partition? Can I do it through the pig? I can. Why? Not even a snout or curly tail can sneak, so I cannot. It'll be only like this. Перестран баца. Can do it with him. Hold on, but I'm hidden. Am I hidden this peak or not? I'm not sure. What the heck? What's supposed to do with this one? Oh my god. Just saw the points. It's much easier than the previous one. Well, here's that I'm hitting his something. Snout, maybe. Yeah. Like this? I hope it's so.
That should do it.
And it.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Good job. You made a lot of pigs very happy. Because they separated by the rope? Wonderful. Must say, I'm very impressed. Here you go then, some fish bones. As I promised, good luck with the cat. I say in my inventory. Why is he still angry? I don't quite understand. No, here it is. Fish bones. Let's see, why is he still angry? This time I just leave it! Just too much to take. The needle on my one sweater is completely burnt. I'm so worked up, you ask. It's this blasted puzzle. I've been trying to work it out since yesterday. Just can't get it. Has me so tuned I can't sleep. A stupid jerk of a puzzle. I'm here and take a look, will you? So some people can have two puzzles, so I need to check them twice sometimes. Wonderful. Oh. Miss a knife? A man has been prescribed 10 pills. Start of the day, he must take 1 pill a day. But because the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, I must take them in a specific order. Since the pills all look the same, the man had decided to write numbers on each pill to help him remember the order he needs to take them in. Well, it's Chris Kyber must think about it. How many pills does he have to number? He wants to keep track of the order. 9? Okay, it cannot be 9, it will be something else. He can number them as much as he wants. It can be 9 and 10. Okay, he'll take the first one himself. The second one there's no need to mark. So this one is eliminated. This one he is not marking. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try 8. It's not 6. It was 8.
Luke, here's my answer.
Indeed, too easy.
Another puzzle solved.
Good job. Since the man has to start taking his medicine today, the first thing he should do is take today's pill. Next, he should label the pills for days 2 through 9. He does this, he shouldn't take to label the pill for the last day. The second day also is goes. He'll be the only one without label. He only needs to label 8 pills. What are you thinking, man? And he was ready to solve it all by myself. Why do you have to go and ruin everything? The nerve! But we got puzzle solved. Can finally sleep again, so I guess I owe you guys one, thanks. And now you both have your work out for you, so good luck, yeah? By the way, about this puzzle. If he was solving for himself, he couldn't check the answer, but if he's checking the answer, he already getting whites like this. Or he needed the explanation. There was no explanation, maybe? But he's still angry. So just wanted that golden apple anyway. The name can make a guy hungry, which can make a guy mad. But it's a golden apple is potato, as I know. What is this? Huh? Prostitute. That guy gets so worked up that he turns red, like a tomato. He looks so dumb. No, she's just toxic. And why is there no puzzle involved? The manhole. Wouldn't do to pop the top and have a look. Toxic? You have a toxic ammo here? Can't believe this. But you get one. Ferris wheel. And quite large one, it's it. The restaurant here. Bien? What was this? This is your first time here, isn't it? Well, if you're looking for a warm meal and a hot cup of tea, you've come to the right place. Strange should be so empty. If the food's as good as you say, it's definite. Tres bien. Hey now, boy, no need to be snappy. It's just how the restaurant business is. There are times when the place is packed and times when things are quiet. It was always the lunch rush. How would I ever prepare food for the rest of the day? Oh, and speaking of preparation, I've got myself a little problem on my hands. You see, I've got to divide this 8-quart pitcher of juice into 2 equal portions. However, for the life of me, can't seem to find my measuring cup. I wonder if there's some way I could do it using these 5 3/4 pitchers I found. Just do it approximately, nobody cares about the exact amount. Isn't it? So remember it was in Resident Evil game as well, maybe 3. Here we have an 8-quart pitcher filled with juice, an empty 5-quart pitcher, an empty 3-quart pitcher. Pitchers are unmarked. What the heck is pitcher, I don't know. And your task is to divide the 8 quarts of juice from that the 5-quart pitcher. And the 8-quart pitcher are each holding exactly 4 quarts. That's the wrong move. Hold on. Did it wrong. Oh my god. What's must be the lowest amount as well of mobs. It's already incorrect. 12.
Luke, here's my
Definitely
answer.
it can be faster.
Another puzzle solved.
Well done. If you keep at long enough, you're sure to come across the solution. The shortest possible solution has 7 moves. 7. Student distribution problems have been around for ages, have even been spotted in Japanese text from hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years ago, it's not so much. What's thousands? So that's how it's done. Great singing, thanks a lot. If I ever have troubles like this again, would you mind if I call on you for help? Another gizmo. Check him second time. Can interest you in a beverage? Got a great sandwiches too. So I hear you two are into puzzles. Can tell it's obvious from the way you ogling these coins. By the way, in the very last game it will be like solve cubic Rubik or something. You can smell it, can't you? Well, you're right, there's a puzzle in these coins. Have a look. Oh, it's also like I'm playing Seven's Guest here. In the drawing below, 10 coins are arranged to form an equalatory triangle. Well, doesn't matter. The triangle is pointing up right now, but can you get it to point down by moving 3 of the coins? 3 of the coins? Looking at down? Three of the coins. Question is which 3? What about this 3? No, cannot be this 3. It's moving anything. I don't know. Like this?
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Indeed. That's right, the interesting thing about this puzzle is the way the whole triangle changed shape with a simple shifting few coins. And take us to think about the corners of the first triangle. And it's easy to see the changes you need to make. Corners? I didn't think about it. Yep, just as I thought, you guys are a bunch of puzzle nuts. And mysterious, full of puzzles lovers, like you two. But not all of them are nice like me. Watch your back. Let's try him again. Sorry I don't have a puzzle for you now. Have one for you next time we bump into each other. It's a future I need to check him. Okay. Head again. But there's another puzzle in the corner. And Phil C. jar reminds me of a puzzle I once heard, but didn't see. A glass jar holds a single germ? After 1 minute, the germ splits into 2 germs. And minute after that, the 2 germs each split again. A total of 4 germs continue on this range. Each single germ can multiply to fill the whole jar in exactly 1 hour. Knowing this, how long in minutes would it take to fill the jar if you had started with 2 germs? A single germ can multiply to fill the whole jar in exactly 1 hour. So from 1 germ to full is 1 hour. 1 minute. The germ splits in 2 germs. So it should be 59 minutes. Because it's 1 hour minus 1 split. But there will be some kind of a trick, no? Let's see this 59 first. Because it's really just 1 minute difference. I don't know what's the trick.
How does this sound?
It's 59.
I did
There
it!
was no trick
Yes!
at all. Just 59. The answer is in 9 minutes. It takes 1 minute for a single germ to split into 2. It was starting with 2 germs instead of 1. Only saves you 1 minute. Nothing special about it. You're spot on. Excellent job. This jar's actually kind of neat. Why don't you take it with us? But my boy, it's carton rhyme. What's this? Something hidden inside the jar. Think you're right. Look, reach your hands in and see what's inside, will you? Paint and scrub. What kind of lout just throws garbage where he pleases? Open 10 AM, shut 5 PM. You need to solve the puzzle to catch the cat? Professor, there she is. Okay then, use the fish bones. Hey Claudia, come here girl. Meow. 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 You done it, Professor. Here she comes. Excellent, now we can head back to Reinhold Manor. Chapter 4... 2, not 4. Let's just finish. Out of 9, let's understand. Having successfully caught Claudia, Professor Layton and Luke decided to head back to Reinhold Manor. Are you becoming accustomed to moving around investigating Saint Mystery? Here's some advice to keep your investigation running smoothly. Some puzzles will disappear from their location in town as the story progresses. Wonderful! But there's no need to worry. Most of the unsolved puzzles are sent to Granny Riddleton's shack in the village square. Okay, I got why this answer was downvoted, because you can go into a house of puzzles. Visit often to track down puzzles you passed up and work towards completing every puzzle in the game. Something doesn't seem quite right, Professor. Somebody was killed? Professor, It's simply awful. Come quickly, please. No matter, Matthew. You're worried about the cats. We brought you back safe and sound. Well, Madam will be very happy to hear that. But this is no time to worry about a cat. Just hurry upstairs, right? This way, please. It's Dick Gumshoe. So you're the famous Professor Layton, then. The name's Shelmy. Inspector Shelmy. And the inspector on this case. And Layton will be guilty. Well, I'm hardly called a case. This is about Claudia. We brought you back safe and sound. Claudia, my baby, I missed you so much. What's this cat doing here? When asked, would you bring an animal into a crime scene? Have some sense. We're out when this crime took place and don't know what's going on. Can you please fill us in? It's been a murder, Professor. Really? Now let's see how it's connected to a Saturn. A man was killed here. What? Who was murdered? The victim was a resident of this address, one Simon Reinhold. I saw him, it was nephew who... Simon was... Approximately 2 hours ago, I received a report that a man had collapsed at Reinhold Manor. So you expecting that you playing just puzzle games and next? There was a murder? After a while at the scene, it was apparent to me that Simon was already dead. Was it his twin? I see him because of this. Currently conducting investigation to look into it. Just let you know right now, Mr. Layton, I'm looking at you as potential suspect as well. The rest of the details concerning this investigation are classified. Speaking of the details, who placed the call to the authorities? Are your ears clogged? You did? Didn't I just tell you those details are classified? Alright, everyone, I'll be taking statements from each of you in the other room. Come in one by one. And let me make this clear. Under no circumstances is anyone to leave until I've talked to everyone. What the heck? Can I simply leave right now? No? I didn't want to progress the plot, I wanted to check if it's possible to leave. Now I cannot speak to these people, god damn it! Alright people, I'll be taking statements from each of you in the other room, coming one by one. No one leaves this house until I've got a statement from each and every one of you. Oh, yeah, did I miss it? Matthew, did you notice any strange characters around the manor at the time of the incident? Not so, I'm afraid. I didn't even know about Master Simon until Inspector Shelmy showed up. And where's Simon's body now? I didn't see this, but I was told that the inspector carried the body out shortly after arriving. Suspicious, messy. Well, it looks like for the moment you're without a lead on this case. Oh, but you know I found this in the room where Master Simon's body was discovered. What was this? Masonry something? A Layton? What is this? Sorry to say, I have no idea, but I thought it might be close, so I made sure to hold on to it. Mason's clock, so small that one could search the room and miss it. Look, it's an engraving. Rock cogs was added to your list of mysteries. A small cog? Now that you mention it, I know a puzzle about an object that almost fit the description. Are you joking? A puzzle at a time like this? What the fuck? You are able to speak to these people? You are holding an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. You hold the shape so that the red dot is in the position shown in a diagram A. Then flip it over. You see a black dot as depicted below. Now assume you're holding the shape as shown on the left diagram of diagram B. Where will the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Draw a circle around where you think the black dot should go. Okay, so as we can see, the red scene, when it's rotating to the right, at the same time, this red black dot is rotating to the left. So we were rotating it like 1, 2, 3. This means the black dot will go 1, 2, 3. Somewhere here, I believe. But I'm not sure. What? Why should I redraw my choice?
Luke, here's my answer.
But of course.
Every
That was too easy.
puzzle has an answer.
That's right. Take a look at the diagram for the answer. My apologies, but I'm afraid I don't know anything what would aid your investigation. Not at all, this small gear is more than enough for us to go on. But I do wonder why you're giving this to us. I believe you're a good man, Professor. I'm confident you will put the whole of this puzzle together. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Matthew. I see. What's next? Set myself clear. No one is going anywhere until I have statements from each of you. I see. That's working. Is there anything I can do to aid your investigation? Please don't hesitate to ask, sir. Thank you, Matthew. Imagine a murder in this very house. It brings a chill to my spine. It does. A detective, are you not? Do hurry and find the monster that did this. My good sir, I'm no detective, but I agree that your concerns are certainly warranted. No one is safe until that criminal is behind bars. My statement exactly. Just don't understand it. Someone could be snide, but he wasn't the type to be hated. The criminal was after my brother's fortune, could very well be this fiend's next target. You have a point. We narrow the motive to stealing the Reinhold fortune There are few potential suspects. Good rushes. You don't think I do something like this now? Sam and I got along very well. Have you know? He wasn't very close to Augustus though. You know, all this talk of families has me contemplating a puzzle I once heard. He's insane, it's a game puzzle. 6 brothers have gathered around a table to eat dinner. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting with their siblings directly above and below him in age. Can be seated next to each of them. What? Also, brothers 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. The eldest brother, Brother 1, is already sat down at the big table and is waiting for the others to start eating, so that was their age. Can you find a certain arrangement that will keep everyone from fighting with each other? But hold on, what are their age? I don't understand. What is their age? It's not 1 year old. Fighting with the siblings directly above and below in age. There's no age to them. Okay, let's see that numbers are their ages. So, 2 cannot sit next to 1. Right? Actually, I saw that he had like legs, hands on top. No, it's just it. Okay, 3 and 5. Like this? But I cannot see any problem here.
There we go.
It's puzzle for 10 points. What was, I don't know, 30? Good job. Send the boys as shown, and there shouldn't be any trouble. The mirror image of the seating arrangement is also a valid answer. Finally, a meal in peace. Oh yeah, so that's the answer. Thank you for clearing up that puzzle, and we're still no closer to finding Simon's killer. I assure you I had nothing to do with it, so please go out and find the real murderer. Of course, I understand your position. It appears I'm a suspect to find out what I can. Okay, what about you? Another puzzle here. Is this everyone who was present at the site of the crime? I believe we are missing Roman, sir. Roman? Where is he and what on earth is he doing? Matthew, fetch Roman at once. To be honest, madam, thinking on it, I have not seen Roman for a few hours now. Don't tell me. He was sticking as well. Now, hold a moment, he's a suspect too. Perhaps he fled the scene of his crime. Where could he be at a time like this? What if the murderer got Roman too? Finally, he left, but you changed your position. Hey, where did Lady Dahlia go? I believe Mother has returned to the adjoining room to relax on her own. She's a strong woman, but it's only natural. She'll need to rest after a terrible event like this. Very well then, would you please let her know that I have something I'd like to talk to you about? But of course, Professor, please wait here. Lady Dahlia might act like an ice queen, but I guess even she was shaken by today's events. Look, if you wish to ever become a true gentleman, you'll need to start showing a little more sensitivity? How's it related? Oh, of course, Professor, I apologize. That was wrong of me. Madam will see you now. Just head back through that doorway on the left. Still getting notifications. Poor Simon, Morant right here. I'm slightly terrified. Bring this criminal to justice, I beg you. What if I go out again? Wait a moment, look. Yes, Professor? There's something I'd like to discuss with Lady Dahlia. It shouldn't take very long at all. Okay. Better make sure I don't knock that over. Lovely ways. Posh curtains? Posh? Lady Dahlia, I have a deep suspicion this murder is connected to the mystery of the golden apple. But it's too early to say for sure, but I think that it's highly probable that two matters are linked. And you think that Roman is somehow involved in all this? Who's Roman? Potentially yes. However, as of yet, we don't have enough information to draw any solid conclusions. I see. If that's the case, I have a request for you, Professor. Find Roman. Or maybe Ramon. And bring him back here to me. It sickens me that I'm being considered a suspect in this brutal crime. So, based on the experience with previous Ace Attorney game, Dahlia will be the killer. I must prove my innocence at once. As you wish, Lady Dahlia, we'll ask around town and see what we can find. Appreciate your help, Professor. Well then, I'll be waiting the good news in the parlor. Combs sent messages for clues about Roman's disappearance. This one was Roman. And I just started the third chapter. Playing more than 3 hours already. That's a long game. I thought that you'll be short, it's long. There's a puzzle here. Why long play was just 4 hours? I don't know. Because they were not thinking, of course. Just solving the puzzles. Look at this picture. What is it, Professor? Oh, isn't it that Lady Dahlia? She's holding a baby. Baby must be Baron Reinhold's daughter then. Flora? Flora was her name, wasn't it? Gosh, what a cute baby. Lady Dahlia hasn't changed much, has she? You know, look. They say true beauty never ages. Suppose so, Professor. But even so, it makes me wonder, maybe we can ask Lady Dahlia about it. But it was not a puzzle. against in here. Feels 5. I'll take a pause here for a minute. So far I'm playing 3 hours 40 minutes. Well, I'll play till midnight. At least 40 minutes. So be right back. And we'll continue. Well, I made some more tea. Well, actually, I just added the hot water to what I had. That's how it happened. The only minus that I can see right now in this game, just that I need constantly use stylus. And solved 27 puzzles out of 130, approximately. That's not much. Pardon me, but we happened upon an adorable picture of you and your daughter Flora a moment ago. I beg your pardon, I don't have any Flora. Picture of you holding a baby, the one that sits in the next room. So, but you must be mistaken. I've never had any children. Huh? This is Flora herself. Apologies, madam, I must have been mistaken. At any rate, Time is of the essence here. Go find Roman and bring him back, would you? That's not Lady Dahlia? In the photograph? And who else could it be? And why she didn't know about the photograph? Think we do well. You'd do well to ask the butler the questions. Perhaps he can clear this up for us. One more time. Any words of Roman's whereabouts? No? By the way, Mr. Layton, I used something of a puzzle. Who? This puzzle was popular in London when I left. Oh, he's from London, so he's what was his name? On the Colcast avatar. I forgot, I don't remember names. Gregson. He's trying to Google it. So he's actually Gregson. Let me raise the temperature here, it's kind of cold. Gregson. It's indeed Gregson. But Gregson didn't exist when this game was released. That's it. I wonder if you have what it takes to solve it. Number 29. 5 suspects. 5 suspects are called into police headquarters and questioned. They give the following statements. None of the 5 of us is lying, 2 of the 5 of us are lying. No, these guys and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. Don't listen to the words they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. The police only want to release the suspects who tell the truth. How many people should they let go? What? They can all lie. Like, for example, none of them is lying. These kids are lying. Say what? Let's see. So, one of us can lie. He didn't say it's just one of us. So E is definitely lying. Because it's simply impossible. Don't listen to what they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. Four are lying. You telling the truth? Okay, if you're telling the truth, 4 are lying, 1 of the 5 of us is lying. It's also valid. This means that D is lying as well. Okay, what about C? 3 of the 5 of us are lying. D and E are lying. He is not. What? I don't understand this answer. G are lying. He's lying himself. It will be truth, so it's he's not lying. And E and A and B are not lying. Wait a second, who's lying in this case? It's not possible. The third one. Why is this puzzle just 20 points? It must be 50. Okay, 1 of the 5 of us is lying. It's not possible. Because there's more than one is lying. At least E. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. 2, it's number 5, I mean letter E and A. So 2 are telling the truth. Okay, 4 are lying, so just 1. Let's see. It's not 4, it's 1. So I'm wrong.
Luke, here's my answer.
Just 1? Correct.
Another puzzle solved.
That's right. Every suspect accused different number of people. If anyone was telling the truth, it had to be one suspect, no more or less. The only suspect whose statement fits that condition is D. Looks like he's a free man now. They should let us to enter the letters. Not who is correct, but multiple answers to select. I suppose I should have given you a tougher puzzle to solve. You'll do best to use that brain of yours to find that golden apple everyone is a buzz about. Another gizmo. Why it's 28 is sold? Is really 28? One more time. My, our murderer is quite the slippery one. It rest assured, Mr. Layton. There isn't a criminal alive that can outwit me. I have him behind bars before you know it. He's the killer. But of course, Rexon. I cannot go to the room back? Whatever. Flora Reinfeldt. Halt. Oh, Matthew, do you have a moment? Certainly, sir. How can I help you? It's about the picture of Lady Dahlia upstairs, the one of you holding a small child. Oh, yes, about that old picture. That's not Lady Dahlia, I'm afraid it's a picture of Baron Reinhold's former wife. But I certainly understand why you would mistake one for the other. They were virtually identical in their appearance, their gesture, and even in the way they moved. So that photo isn't of Lady Dahlia, but of an earlier wife of the Baron, and they are both relative, because how else can it be? How imagine finding someone who looks that much like you. What are the odds? Any relative? Is there a chance the two were relatives of one another? I've never heard anything to suggest as much, sir. Just happened one day, the Baron arrived home and at his side was Lady Dahlia. Sorry to say that's all I really know about the matter. Not at all. You've been most helpful, thank you, Matthew. Well, actually, thinking about this, all peoples are relatives. Every single one. How odd. The more I hear, the stranger the whole affair starts to sound. In this case, it depends on the relationship. So if people, like two sisters, but they never live together, they are no longer relatives. Well, no longer close relatives, because every single person is relative. So what makes you relative? Only if you're living together, for example, or know each other, something else. Anyway, another mystery. That's already half of them. So, golden apple has question mark, so I presume that golden apple is actually a potato. Why not? I don't quite understand why you can select. Send them back. So no, all of them are correct. Doesn't matter. Still have time. Let's check him one more time. Is there anything I can do to aid your investigation? Please don't hesitate to ask. Thank you, Matthew. Okay, let's go. And what is this? It's a way to the basement. How to get to the basement? Right now it's not possible. Oh, why the cat is outside? And what is she holding? Spectacles? Glasses? Meow. These are Simon's glasses. But how on earth did they end up here? This could be a key clue in the investigation. I think it best if you brought this to Inspector Shelby. Or Shelby. How should I pronounce him? What's the matter, Mr. Layton? Inspector, take a look at this. These glasses belong to Simon. We found them out in the garden. What the? Imagine they simply fell off the body when it was being carried out of the village. Besides, if you have enough time to manage the village lost and found, shouldn't you be searching for the right hole in herons or whatever it is you're supposed to be doing? Plus, if you continue to interrupt my investigation, have some ideas about what you can do. My sincerest apologies, Inspector. I don't like the chimney one bit. He reeks of smoke and he's so full of himself, and the way he treats you, Professor, just too much. Look, my boy, pay it no mind. Right now we have other priorities. Let's go ask around town and find Roman. Okay, looks like there's nothing else to do. What are you doing here? Look at you fretting away there. Whatever the matter? So to trouble you. But did you see Roman around here today? He was here until just a while ago. No, I can't say I've seen him today. Which is strange, considering how often he sneaks off the job. But enough of that. Hey, you're quite an ace. These puzzles. You mind helping me out with a puzzle I've been mulling over. Right now, we're sort of in the middle of something right now, but if you insist... One-line puzzle number 1? Have you heard of one-line puzzles? Never, I think. The idea is to place your pen to paper. Oh, yeah, now I know. This is not a line, it's something else. Line is a straight point between two different dots. That's a line. So when you place your pen to paper and draw a shape, it's not a line, it's a shape. Without lifting your pen from the pot or retracting any part of the line, you can have a cross lines. Now that you're familiar with the concept, look at the 4 pictures below. One of them cannot be drawn with one line. Which one is? The bottom left, the house, yes. Oh no. It depends on how many passes do you have. I should draw something. Do not. Wonderful. Looks like they cannot be repeated, only crossed. Can it be the house? Maybe it's the house. Definitely can repeat this one. So it's not the first. And not the second one. Maybe it's the house. Okay, what about car? Huh, maybe it's car. It's actually the house. Okay.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Wonderful. Very nice. There's actually a very easy way to tell whether or not a given picture has been drawn in one stroke. This method will be revealed to you after you solve one more of these riddles. I know that it's about counting how many crosses. Remember something like this. There's some fine work there. I was stuck on this puzzle for I don't know how long. You there, boy. Just had a terrible vision of you running into trouble tonight. So be careful out there, alright? Well, that was a welcome piece of news. But don't worry about me, because I don't scare easily. Another gizmo. Okay, maybe nothing left here. You again. Hey, you two. What you up to? Let me in on the secret. I got it, don't tell me I told you I got it. Out searching for somebody, huh? Hitting the streets for info, yeah? But sorry, I haven't seen you, man. Are you sure you didn't see or hear anything that might help us? Oh, I got nothing for you. Quit asking me about it. Shh. I see. Well, in any case, thank you for your time. Oh yeah, and good luck with your crazy search. 2 crazy kids on a crazy search, right? Right. But definitely do not go poking around the tower on the north side of town. Got it? Yeah, you got it. The tower on the north side of town? How do you even get to that part of town? Constantly saying village, town. What's the difference in these kids? Village is something small, something like home. Remember that clock tower in the square? I believe we must pass through it to get to the north side of town. Let's go check it out. This infamous digital clock? I see you busy investigating as always, yeah? Yeah, cause you are. Thing is, I've got a hot puzzle here, and there's no way I'm waiting until later to show you. So, hold that instigation, Prof. You've got a puzzle to solve. Let's see. Racetrack riddle. In the instance, 3 racehorses can run around the 3 racetrack in 1 minute is listed below. In 1 minute, so different laps? 2, 3, 4. The horse line up at the starting line and starts running in the same direction. How many minutes will pass before all 3 horses line up? Starting line again? One minute. Half minute. So the seconds. Don't quite understand. What was the question? How many minutes will pass before all 3 horses line up at the starting line again? It's asking minutes, not seconds. Okay, in half a minute you'll do 1 lap, but this was 1.5. So in this case, 1 minute. No?
That should do it.
Was it even a riddle?
Every puzzle has an answer.
Okay. They should ask how many seconds. I got it. In 1 minute, horse A will have done 2 laps. In this case, I would make the mistake, maybe. Horse B will have done 3 laps. Horse C will have done 4 laps. And all the horses will be lined up at the starting line. Okay. Hey, nice one! You're pretty slick with puzzles. Guess that's why you got the top hat. Thought so. Alright then, Prof. Since you did such a good job, I suppose I'll let you pass, so... I was not able to pass him? Let's click on him again. I don't know anything. Hear me? No leads here, no, not a one. Anything new here? Again this candle? Oh look, another candle! What did they do with previous one? It reminds me, have you heard this one before? Light which one? You have only 1 match left. You want to light the room with an oil lamp. Start a fire to warm the room and heat your bath water. Heat your bath water with 1 single match? In order to complete all of the above actions, which of these should you light first? You cannot light your bath water. It's impossible. Start a fire to warm the room. An oil lamp. And what's the problem to start the oil lamp and next use it to start the fire? I don't understand what the question here. You can start fire to warm the room, what's the problem? Well, in this case, maybe the question is what you start first, it means the match. Done.
How does this sound? Layton's apprentice saves the day!
Wonderful. Wonderful. All the puzzles almost the same, that's right. The first thing you need to light in the match itself. Without a fire source, how could you possibly start to take care of the lamp? Bathwater and fireplace. Well, in fireplace there's some kind of wood, so you can use the wood to start the fire, like in ancient times. Wonderful work, Luke. That is indeed the answer. Don't see anyone minding the shop at the moment. Perhaps we should leave for now. Pine bed. But again you can press on something. Those candies look absolutely scrumptious, don't they? Look, those candies just gave me a splendid idea for he just says that they must left, but no, there's another puzzle. Have a listen to this. Candy jars. You have 10 jars filled with 50 pieces of candy each, so it's 500. You then pour the candy into small bags and attempt to get half a jar in each bag. Oh my god. Half a jar in each box. Now you have 20 bags of candy. What is the percentage likelihood that there are an average of 25 pieces of candy in a single sack? What? Yeah, I need to count something. Let's just say there's 500 of them. 20 bags of candy. Half a jar in each bag? Okay, 20 bags of candy. It's actually 25. It can be 25 on each bag. They're asking the percentage likelihood? 100% cannot be? I don't quite understand. Again, there's some kind of trick that I don't understand. Well, you counted them, right? So it's 100%. Let's answer 100 and see. Likelihood.
How does this sound?
Again, what was the trick? There's no trick at all. Just 100 and that's all. Very good, you had 50 pieces, candy in 10 jars, 500 pieces, divided 20, average 25. It was not a puzzle. There we are, once you discern what the question is saying, the problem is a rather simple one, isn't it? Let's get in this gizmos part. Sometimes puzzles here strange. Maybe that's all. No, it was not. You said what is percentage? All of them? What's the problem to divide 50 by 2? It's divide 50 by 2, 25. What's the percentage that you'll get 25 by dividing 50 by 2? It's no more. That's the clock tower you were talking about, right, Professor? Yes, quite right. Someone standing under the entrance. First I'll check here. As you've been investigating the mystery, feel free to continue, but stay away from the tower. This brings misfortune upon the village, and I strongly advise you to keep your distance. One more time. Where's my puzzle? I am a man who likes his templates and fronts. And you're a man who likes stamps, yes? I thought so. Have just the puzzles for a man like yourself then. Like stamps? It sounds like there was some kind of prequel already, but no, it's the first game. Strong advice you make yourself useful and solve this puzzle without bothering me about it. $50. Supposed to be something hard. Your friend just got back from the post office where she purchased a sheet of stamps with values ranging from 10 cents to $1. Has your friend cut out the $1 stamp and set it aside. Then she divided the remaining stamps into 7 unequally shaped bunches, each with a total value of 1. And you divide this sheet of stamps the same way your friend did. And where's the answer? No. Okay. 1. And like this. Already failed. Anyway, let's see. The minimum is 10. The maximum is 90. So 90 must be 10, but... oh, wait a second. Which 10? There's 3 variants. It's no good. 78 must be 30. There's 2 variants to get this. For example, this variant. Let's like this one. $50. Mm-hmm. $16. Let's see, 2, 5. Maybe that's all.
Luke, here's my answer.
I failed?
Oh, how embarrassing.
Where did I fail? Don't give up. It's not enough just to divide the stamp into $1 groups. Each of the 7 groups must be a different... oh my god. They must be different shape. I didn't pay attention to this. Okay. I made a mistake. Because I forgot about shapes. Holy shit. And it's past midnight, by the way. I thought that unequally shaped, it doesn't matter if they repeat or not. Okay, matter. Does matter. Now this 70. 70 is here. So as I said, 70 must go with 10. So it will be triangle anyway. But it's not possible because there's 80. This is 100. So this is also not possible. 903. It's kinda time to sleep, but puzzles? Let's solve another puzzle. So it must be this one. Want it or not? These two shapes mandatory. And there cannot be another triangle. A straight line. But you already have another triangle, so it cannot be this one. In this case, it must be a long shape. This. 570. So there will be another wait a second. No way! Again failed. It cannot be this. Clear. Oh, I can't. There's no need to clear. No, this is only valid solutions. There's no other, well, solutions I can see. Next. 3, 4. For example, this. Seriously, want to sleep? It's very hard to see. How much it done? 3, 4, 5, 6. Why not like this? So it will be 10, 3, 6, 9, 10. Five, 3, 8. But wait a second. Again, it will be triangle. I cannot use triangles here. So it's incorrect what I did. God. Just clear them. What other shapes can be there? We established that this is mandatory. And this is mandatory. Cannot be anything else. Right? Right. Question is about 10. 10 plus 20. 30. Maybe it's a square. If it's a square, it makes me to do only this. Something is wrong again. Okay, 30 plus 10, 40. Plus 3, 7. Can't say will be triangle. But I already have 3, 4, 7. It's not good. So it cannot be like this. Okay, let's start with this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Correct. Then 50, 17. But hold on, they will be again the same shape. Oh my god. Can't use the same shapes. What about this? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. 3, 4, 7, 10. Now it's correct. I hope so. Submit.
That should do it.
Finally.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
What? One more puzzle. I need to stop aficionado like you could handle this. Now I can finally mail those documents. So I advise that you clear the office and let me return to my business. One more time. The life of a bureaucrat is extremely busy, unless you have an issue to address and the proper forms. Address. Oh, to address. I strongly advise that both of you leave. There seems to be a puzzle, but in this door I could swear there was nothing here a minute ago. Fascinating that this puzzle appears to be acting as some sort of a lock for this door. How delightful. Look, my boy, why don't you give this puzzle a try? I'm almost certain that door will open if you solve it. The puzzle on the door. Can you get the red ball out of the maze? Slide obstructing blocks all the way to clear a path for the ball. Problem can be solved in as few as 12 moves. 12 moves, you say? Failed. 12 moves. Ah, it's one move. Why did I move the ball?
How
Could
does this
finish it in
sound?
12 with a key. I don't care.
Professor, I've solved it.
Professors, did he say like this before? With all my blocks in the way, getting your ball to the goal was harder than you expected, wasn't it? No. Very nice. The door should open right up now. The first one? There'll be another one. I expected something else here. Inside there's another house. How's it possible? That's the last one. Why howdy, if there will be puzzle, of course. Do you often find yourself hopelessly, achingly, painfully stuck on puzzles? Well then, sorry. You've come to the right place. Welcome to Granny Riddleton's Puzzle Shack. Granny my god, Riddleton! Where can we find this lady? Isn't it obvious she's right in front of you, buddy? No wonder you have trouble solving puzzles. Yes, you are gazing at the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton, guide to the puzzled puzzlers. Beautiful and clairvoyant. How should I pronounce it again? Professor, do you know what she's going on about? Right, not look. Why don't you let me do the talking here? Sorry to disturb you, Miss Riddleton, but by clairvoyant, do you mean to say that you have psychic powers again? Can you do things like, say, pick a criminal out of a crowd or visualize the location of lost objects? So my fortune teller can do that. So what if you can see a few days into the future? Big whoop! My specialty, you see, is puzzles. Puzzles people forget about. Puzzles people miss. Surely you boys had a few of those, huh? No need to turn red, it happens to the best of puzzlers. What I do, you see, is I take those poor, lost little puzzles and invite them to come stay with me. So those puzzles that we tried but weren't able to solve, those puzzles are here now? It looks like you finally figured out what makes me so amazing, boy. Now go ahead and give a knock on the door of that little shack behind me. So you'll find rows of cute little jars, each one of them stuffed with a forgotten puzzle. But you can find those lost puzzles of yours somewhere in the midst of all my little pretties. Let's see, did I forget anything? This seemed completely empty. So I missed nothing. Wow, howdy. Do you often find yourself... What? We already heard it. I've come to the right place. If the cottage is empty, it means that you've solved all the puzzles that are currently available. On the other hand, if you leave too many puzzles unsolved, they might not all fit in the cottage. If that's the case, you can see the rest of your lost puzzles by tapping on my little broom over there. Now go on, see what you have waiting inside the cottage. How does it happen that I check everything? Before checking this town... What the heck? Wait a second, he said what the heck? What the heck was that sound? God damn it. I have just had it. Someone please stop that awful racket. What's the matter, sir? Who are you calling sir? I'm a young man. No mind that, I'm furious. That sound, horrible noise. I can't get a wink of sleep at night. Used to be in the tower, only made noise. Every once in a while, but recently it's been roaring non-stop. How am I supposed to sleep? Hear me? Big jerk of a tower. How am I supposed to sleep? Please calm yourself down, sir. Do you have any idea what the source of that deafening din is? You know, now that you mention it, I don't have the slightest clue about that. It's the roar of a huge monster that lives up in the tower, but who knows? So the noise is coming from that tower, is it? Nothing left here. This way I didn't save at all, not a single time. No, I mean, I saved not a single time after we finished the chapter. And finish on this frame is just lovely. That's the trick. Looks like Layton likes everything, and look, likes nothing. It's definitely Yatamon here. Why is the epic music that I heard at the very beginning was only at the very beginning? Alright. Let's see who is online. Who should I rate right now? Kuluk is online, by the way. Still playing JRPG for Famicom. Who else? Why should I even think? There's nobody playing Ace Attorney. Let's see who's playing this Layton game. I think it will be only me. Well, other games maybe. Phoenix... Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, nothing. The Curious Village. There's somebody playing. The only problem is no camera. Only well, VTuber, it's... How should I say it? V-Avatar? Oh, there's another one player. Obviously without any camera. And that's kinda all! Nobody else. Okay, I'm ready to look. Well, if you have any suggestions, you can tell me now. If not, let's write him. So, kinda didn't expect that there will be any murder here. Was it really a murder? Like, he didn't look like the person who could simply die in this game, but he died. Maybe he's still alive. What I don't like, yes, as I said, I don't like using stylus in games. But in general, it's okay. Everybody is sleeping. Alright then. And I'm going to sleep as well. Good night, Cube. See you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, Cube, Kyle, Pavan, everyone else. Not quite sure, but looks like it's the favorite game of Kyle. I didn't expect that you know it. That he was playing only Ace Attorney games, but not Layton. Anyway, short puzzles are good. Why not? They're good. But some of them are too lame, like, those are obvious answers. Sort of points, not sure. Anyway, bye. Good night. Good luck. Bye, Monte Carlo.